bang on time. That's me bang on time. Yes, it's 9:31 now, but when I said bang on time, it was 9:30. Not late. Not late. Here. Listen. Remember that long sleeve top I was wearing yesterday? Remember? Like kind of, like it was an Adidas or Nike jumper. That grey jumper that I was wearing yesterday, whatever you want to call it. Do you think I'm wearing it again? There's a prediction for you. If you want to gamble. Do you think I'm wearing it again? When I said that Nike or Adidas thing, was I just sort of pretending to not know? Even though I've got it on right now? Or what? Well, if you think you know, if you think you can work me out. Do you think I'm wearing that again? Or do you think I was about to maybe wear it? And I decided not to. So I did that the other day, didn't I? Remember? I was about to wear the same grey t-shirt, and that gave me the idea of asking if I'm still wearing the same grey t-shirt. What do you think? Submissions closed. 59% of the channel points are saying yes, I'm wearing the same top as yesterday. Muggins has gambled $250,000. Muggins has went in for $250,000. $250,000. 41% say no. 41% of the channel points. And Zakel has went fuck it, no, $250,000. Zakel was thought $250,000 says he's got a new top on. Well, same top. Same top. Should have known. That's flickering quite a bit, isn't it? I need to do something about that. Hello everybody. Morning. Listen. It is trucking all day. Or stream. Trucking. Now can I just say, got marbles on its way. Can I just say, Rye, Mick 3003, pair of 8ers, thanks to subs and bits. Morning Limmy, can I get the law has been broken, blam. The law has been blam. Woody Blanker, thanks to the sub. Gar99, Roydsy. Blam's been taken, thanks to the sub. Friar Bentos, God 67, thanks to the sub. Glad I'm a distraction for the madness. If I'm a distraction for the madness, then you're in a spot of bother. If you're hoping for me to be a distraction from the madness, you're in a spot of bother. In case you haven't got the joke, I'm a bit bonkers myself. Ask anyone around here. I'm a little bit crazy. In fact, you could say, exclamation mark, right, let's get marbles. We're not waiting.
Is this still the city of love?
We're not waiting for 1,000. Just look. Oh, wait. Frozen 2. Let's do this one. Exclamation mark play will do nothing until you see the actual map. Right. Now do it. Sorry, I shouldn't have put that up. Sorry. My fault. Woody Blanchard, Gar99, Roydsy. Ava, Creamy Puff, Big Soft Dog, thanks for the subs and bits. The blam's been taken, I'm so sorry. Marmite Princess, thanks for the 23-month resub. Almost 2 years. Joe, Creamy Puff, thanks for the subs and bits. Best time of the day. Sorry, I've got water around me. Thanks for the 610 bits, thank you very fucking much. F and Jeff and the Chef, and thanks for the sub. 9 fucking months. It's actually 8. Scale, 97, Creamy Puff, Janda, Hoyven, Nilbergen, thanks for the subs. Read the resubs. Read them and understand them. Do you remember that? Gazween, nothing clever or banterous, just thanks mate, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Did meme. Tane, Moro, Liam Alain, thanks for the subs and bits. Did you watch the Darren McGarvey thing on Class? He mentioned you as an inspiration. No, I've not seen it. Not seen it yet, but I'm going to watch it. Especially for any mention of me. That's one of the first things I do. Like, see, like Zaffer Cakes has got interviewed by like the Guardian or somebody. Oh, I've got an interview with the Guardian, and it's like a big long interview. First thing I do is Control F, search, Lim. And if I don't see Limmy or Lemon there, I close the interview, close it down. Not interested. Moses, thanks for the £3. Kill Jester. 3 wee Craigs, I love to sub, love it. Not if I have anything to do with it. Pep, thanks for the sub. Good luck with your job interview today. Gav Muircroft, Identity Crutch, Polar Bear. Rankin and Super Charlie, bro, thanks for the subs and bits. You still wearing the same nappy today? Yep. Rich Walker, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much, everybody. Right, let's fucking get into it, right? There's lots to get done today. Lots of trucking, lots of driving, lots of chit chat all day. Well, off stream. You got 1 minute. Yeah, I know I might look a wee bit tired. A wee bit bloated and tired, but it's because I'm. Because I'm. So that's actually where the jaw is? I thought it was there. Oh, fuck. Right, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Pause. Music. Oh, fuck off. What did I call it again? I've botched it. It's alright. It's alright. I suppose you could say I'm a wee bit crazy.
When I was a boy, growing up in Glasgow,
right.
I was...
Sorry, I'm not too late. It's never too late.
I remember going through a bit of a phase where I would juggle. I would just juggle all the time, juggle with anything you gave me. I remember I would sometimes...
It's no sweets I've been eating, it's like chocolate and
a bowl of fruit
cakes.
There, peaches, plums, apples. Their mother would have
What are the chances are?
I would just help myself to them.
Right, so who's at the front? Right, it's a Sloth Queen. What are the chances that anybody catching up? Oh, good. There's wee bits like that, right?
They would be maybe waiting for me to to drop the fruit and bruise the fruit and give me into a bit of trouble, but I never dropped them. But regardless,
it's alright, this one.
You must have looked at me like I was, well, like I was crazy.
There's a chance of catching up with this one. So who's in the lead?
Peaches, plums, apples.
Christ Angle.
I never dropped them.
Wait. No?
They would be maybe waiting for me to...
No. Who's in the lead?
Must have looked at me like I was...
Hey. Is it you?
Crazy. I would just juggle all the time.
Cal Ninja.
You gave me.
I think it's you.
It was crazy. I remember when sometimes
It's you.
go over to a friend's house and there would be a bowl of fruit there. Peaches, plums, apples.
This is yours. It's a 2-horse race. 2-horse race.
They would be maybe waiting for me to drop the fruit and bruise the fruit and give me into a bit of trouble, but I never dropped them.
Come on, it's snowing, everybody. It's snowing. Cal Ninja, well done. Sorry, I've been an arse it. Ken Terry says sweeties can also mean designer for a ecstasy. That's right. Any sweeties, mate? Any sweeties?
I love to code.
Right, we heard that already. We heard that
Not as much as I do.
This is a wee bit.
Put you in a trance. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
I don't know, put it on a wee bit. Right. Oh, speaking of sweeties.
Come on.
Well done. Music volume done a bit. Oh fuck, right, right off. Sorry, it's just this is so loud. So hard hitting. Sorry. Con in the City of Love, Chief Belief, Lauren Till, thanks for the subs. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the wickedly talented, one and only Brian Blamzell. Was it? No. Brian. What did they say? The one and only Adele Dalzim. So Brian Blamzeel. Just Mike Rich Walker, Super Charlie Bro, thanks for the subs, the bits. Blazing Turtle, Prime User. Jacob Gav, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Right. You fucking won. Makes up for losing the prediction. Well, it doesn't matter. You're the fucking winner. You won. Nobody can take it away from you. You won. Now, the question is, have you got an idea for an improv story? The wickedly talented. I woke up this morning quite tired. Didn't have a good night's sleep. Couldn't get to sleep for quite a bit. And I woke up thinking, oh, can't be fucked with doing anything. I just feel like sleeping all day. But you come on like a professional, you hit go live, and see once you start doing it, the adrenaline just kicks in, and it just feels amazing. Woman gets lost on her way home. Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to decide the genre. I'm just going to do it freestyle. Woman gets lost on the way home.
Is this still the city of love?
Jacob Gav, thanks for the sub. Ladies and gents, this improv story is based on an ideal. Woman gets lost on way home. Let the story commence. There was this old woman called Mary. And she went to the bingo. I know it's cliched, but she actually did. Believe it or no, there are a lot of old ladies who like going to the bingo. Okay? No, all of them. I didn't say all of them. I didn't say all of them. I just said there is. There is. If you don't believe it, go along to fucking make a bingo and go like, yous don't exist. Walk right in. Go like, yous don't exist. May yous exist. Well, Mary went along and she had heard that. She'd heard people say that not all old ladies, you know, sit about doing their knitting and got to the bingo and whatever else they do. And she went along to the bingo that night to say to them, can you believe the sort of stuff I'm hearing on that telly and on that internet? But there wasn't anybody there because it was shut. So in a way they were right, some of these people. It was shut because of coronavirus. She had forgotten. So on her way back, she got lost. She got lost on way home. The end. No. She was coming back for the bingo. I'm joking. She wasn't really just got to the bingo. She went to the bingo. No, for the reasons I was saying before. That was just a joke, right? She went to the bingo knowing it was shut, but just to sort of walk past it and remember what it was like when she could go out with her pals, go into the bingo. Nobody's communicating with each other. Her and her pals, they didn't all have like WhatsApp groups and things like that. She went to the Mecca bingo down at the quay. Bingo, Glasgow Quay. Maps. Temporarily closed, yeah. Another bit. Right, yeah. That one right there. Right there. Just pop it here. Let's pop it there, shall we? Remember, everybody, that's where we're going to have. That's where we were going to have the special celebration. Remember, Zaffer cakes. Last Christmas. Why is it so fucking slow? Right, that there you go. Right there. She went there. Right. She just wanted to walk past it and just remember. I remember when I dropped out of secondary school. When I dropped out of secondary school in 6th year, I still kinda hung about for a few weeks because I was sort of pals with people there and just thought this is where I would come out every day and sort of meet people outside, just sort of hang about. Until I went like that, you're a fucking, just, what you doing? You're like a fucking ghost. Haunting the place. Leave. You've left, so leave. Had nothing to do. I had nothing to do. And it was the same way Mary. She went to the bingo to have a wee look. Nobody was there. Place was shut. And that was that. She went, well, better go home now. And she started walking home. See, she got the bus there. But you got to kind of walk quite a bit. Now, I don't know if you know everybody, but sorry about this. But Mecca, Bingo, Glasgow, Key. Sorry about this. This is all based, this is all a true story. Like all my improvs, I need to show you something. If I bring you to, I think about there, right? That's the Mecca Bingo there, right? You come down for that road up there, which is kind of like, sort of governor, kind of, don't know, what do you call that, governor up that way, right? You come down this way, and then you come along here, right? Right? And there's your Odin. Right? That's where we will be having the last Christmas thing with Zaffa Cakes. It will be happening. And we're going to Aliyah. It's going to cost another $2,000 though. Now the thing is, you'll be thinking to yourself, right, so can I go for here? Can I just come out of here and just like sort of cut through there? Can I just sort of cut through there to go up to that road? I don't want to go all the way along there to where the bingo is and then up. Can I cut up there? There's no wee fucking path. I was trying to look for a wee path up there. I was like, I can get up there, can't I? I can sort of get up there, can I know? You'd have to, I think you have to like fucking go through the hotel, which you can, well, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. And she couldn't see it. There's a staircase, well, she couldn't see it. Right? Look at everyone else still waiting for fucking last Christmas, look. They're waiting for fucking last Christmas with Zaffa Cakes, look. Nobody told them. Nobody told them it's cancelled. It fucking came on this way. So you're saying it's there? You're saying it's up there? Or there? Well, I didn't see it, and neither did she. You see, the reason why she came here is she thought, well, now that I'm here, I'll go for a wee walk. Should I look there, look there, look there? Oh, look what they've done here. Then she thought, right, I want to go back up to where the bus stop is because it's actually up there, up behind these buildings. It's not just up there where she walked in. So she tried to cut up there and she couldn't. So she thought, right, I know, I'll go for a wee walk down the Clyde side. But that's another fucking thing. See, down at the Clyde side here. This is all based on a true story. Like see here. Clyde side, she thought, well, I'll go for a wee walk. You can't, it sort of cuts off. It's all cut off. You walk down here and then it's a fucking fence. You don't just keep walking. She got fucking lost on her way home. She got to a bit down at the Clyde side where there's a big fence. You couldn't get past, you have to come all the way back up. But guess what? She spotted her pal Sally for the bingo. Just sort of like standing about. She thought, what's happened to her? She went, Sally? And Sally went, Mary, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? I was up at the... I could just had a wee look at the bingo to see... She went, you as well? She went, aye. Same with them. She turned around. There was about 50 of them. 50 old women. All kind of like a bit lost. And she went, wait a minute. Margaret. Ivy. Agnes. Senga. Rita. They were all there. And they were all lost. She went, what are you doing here? We just went to the bingo just to have a wee look, just for old time's sake. They're all together? Would you just not tell me for? No, always individually. And then they all got lost. And Mary said, I've got an idea. Now, all we need to do is just go back the way we came. I know, but if you can cut up there, that would be better. I know, but we can't. We can't. I've heard you can. There's a wee staircase up at the side. Well, just forget about that. We're going to go back up. Well, you got the bus. I didn't get the bus. I got the train. I had to walk, well, up that way anyway. But see, before we go, why don't we have a wee game of bingo? The bingo's shut. That's why we're here. No, not in there. Why don't we have a game of bingo right here? But we've not got any of the stuff. We'll make up something. Oh, that's a good idea. Mary, you've always got good ideas. And Mary went like that. So Mary went like that. Right. Red 5 and 3, 53. Green all the 66. What? Wait. How are we going to do it? Well, just like, just go along with it. Right. Yellow 3 and 9, 39. Bingo! You can't be bingo yet. I've only said 3 numbers. But you said with... I don't get it. Just go along with it. Well... Would you get bingo in 3 numbers? No, but I just... Right. I don't get it either. What's she talking about? No, just go like... She's just saying go along with it. Just go along with it. I'm going to leave. No, all leave together or you'll get lost. I'm just going to leave. 1 or 2 of them just left. Mary went, right, the rest of you still want to do it? Right. Right. Red 2 and 2, 22. Green all the... No, you know then the... It was Ivy. What is it, Ivy? You know, then 2 little ducks. 22. 2 little ducks, quack, quack. They don't do that anymore. I know, but remember they used to. Mary, it was you that was saying, why didn't I do that anymore? Right. Alright then. Legs 11. Green legs 11. Woot woo. And one of them went like, I'm leaving. Just left. Didn't say why. And then Mary said, right, white all the 5s, bingo. But you can't get a line. I've got a line. But I hadn't even said the number. You said white all the 5s, that's 55. But you've got to wait until I say 55. You didn't say that. Listen, I'm away. And all 3 of them left. Eventually about half of them had left. There was only about 40 left. And one of them said, Mary, see, what happens if you... What are we going to do if you win? What happens if you win? Well, what we can do is... Here, who's this coming? Some people were coming. It was the ones that had left. They got lost again. They'd come back. So about 100. It's about 100 there. They brought some other ones with them. I know 40 had left and that brought it down to 40, so that's about half, so that means there was 80. But when they had come back, they'd magnetically, gravitationally sort of brought back more old women. Where are you, like women who were just sort of either gone to the bingo or happened to be walking by, gone to the shops, who went, where are yous going? Is there something on? Is there something happening? There's bingo down there. But we're not going there, we're lost. But why don't we show us? And then eventually there was fucking 500 of them. 500. It was like this. Largest bingo hall in the world. No, bigger than that. It was like this. Bingo world record. It was like that. But a lot, in fact, wait a minute. It was like that. And a lot of them were like, listen, Mary, if you're not going to put in proper fucking rules, then let me do it, because this is getting fucking big now. This is getting serious now. I think just to stop any time wasters, you've got to pay £1 to get to enter. So they'll put £1 in to play the game. Mary had like 500 fucking quid in her horns like that. And she went, right, I just need to put this somewhere safe. I'll be back in a minute. Where are you going? Need to put somewhere. I can't just hold this and do the bingo. I'm just going to go around. I need to buy a couple of pens as well. What do you need pens for? I'll be back in a minute. Rita said, I'll come with you. No, it's fine. Mary went round the corner, back up the hill, towards where the bus stop was. She did a runner with the money. She did a runner with the money. You know how you get these ones that are in the paper that they get done for stealing the money for the raffle or stealing the money for the sort of charity fund thing, and they do a runner. You know how you hear about that every now and again? Somebody like use the fucking, you know that money, what is it like what do you call one of the things where people chip in money, like for a fund for Christmas? Like kind of Christmas fund. Like Arthur Fowler. Like a syndicate sort of thing, no, but it's a kitty, like kind of Christmas pool. Like everybody sort of chips in, and she'd fucking bumped it. You know, you get that? It's a sort of slightly old person's crime. You've got to be at least 50 to do it. It's a middle-aged and upwards crime. She bumped it. She bumped a lot. She went to court. She got arrested. She went to court. In court, she went, what's that, Your Honour? The judge went like that. The judge went like that. The judge went like that. Find you guilty. But because if we were to jail you, you would end up dying in jail. Because of these laws we've got, we can't jail you. So on compassionate grounds, you're free to go. But let it be said, like there's people in the gallery going like, boo. But order, please, order. Let it be known that it is punishment enough that you have ostracised yourself from the community. I want justice, shouted one old woman. It was Rita. The judge went like that. Right, that's it. Her. Take her down to the cells. Contempt of court. And a few other ones. They ended up getting, like, it was about 5 of them. They ended up getting fucking jailed. They ended up doing more time than fucking Mary did. Mary didn't do a fucking minute in the jail. No, a minute. None of that, please, Van Wilder. Didn't do a fucking minute. Mary walked out and they never did get the money back. They said, hand in the money and we'll treat you nicely. But she knew, I'm just going to cough up. I'm just going to cough in the court. They'll never find it. All the other old women trailed her about to the shops, waiting for her to go off the beaten path and go to like some wee fucking hole somewhere, you know, like there's a £5 They never found it. Mary came back to her house once. Fucking mattress was fucking off the bed. All the drawers are out. Obviously, some of these old women had got like their grandwains, their grandsons to fucking ransack the place to get the money. If you get that money, I'll give you £50. Didn't find it. Never did find it. And then Mary just laid low. Everybody thought she must have spent it. And then one day she was gone. She was gone. Nobody knew where she went. She just vanished. People went into her house and her food was still warm on the plate. Gone. She went to Blackpool. Yes, somebody in the chat said it. She went to Blackpool. She spent pretty much all her money on bingo. She blew a lot of it. She had a brilliant time. Years later, news and that got back to everybody up the road and they thought, oh good, she blew all her money, but she had a brilliant time. Some people go like, ah good, she lost all her money, good. But a lot of them are privately thinking, God, that would be amazing to just blow £500 in the bingo, wouldn't it? And she knew she could never come back. And she knew she was skint. So she spent her last few quid on the big one. Big one, Blackpool. What's that? Look at that, look at the definition of my body there, look. Long gone. She went on this.
Say hello to the network of the year. With 99% network coverage, only Sky Mobile rolls over your spare data.
She went on this. My last bit of money. This one here. Very weak heart. She had a very, very weak heart. And she knew it. Up and up and up she went. Closer and closer to heaven. But she's about to get a bit closer. She had a heart attack about here, just there. So she was in having a heart attack throughout this bit. She was flopping about. She was flopping about, unconscious, and by the end of it, When she pulled in, she was dead. Completely dead. Not just a wee bit dead. 100% dead. Flopping a bit. Flopping a bit. Yeah. Well and truly dead by this point. No, she was still alive but at this point. She was a goner. Yeah. Running about here, some people were thinking about her. Some people back up in Glasgow were going like that. Fucking hate her. Wonder what she's up to. Where is she? They didn't know she was dead. On a roller coaster. Or dying. And she was sitting next to somebody, you alright? Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, this is so fucking annoying, all these things, you can't switch them off. You can't just switch, annotations, you switch off, does it anything? You cannot switch these things off. BBC Scotland do it all the time. You get to the end of a fucking sketch and this shit pops up. So Mary died then what she loved the most, which was dying of a heart attack on a roller coaster. The end. Life is a roller coaster. Is there an option if you right click the video? You can't. Only Just Jay, thanks for the sub. Steve-O, thank you very much for the sub. Big shout out to your pal Davey and the style of Burchill, it'd be great. And have Burchill die a heart. No, I don't want fucking Burchill to die a fucking heart attack. Big shout out to your pal Davey. Batch James, Spectionerism, thanks for the subs. Happy 30th fucking birthday. Azuro Wolf, Dezina, McClellan, Gaz, Banquo's Toast, Jacob Gav, Blazing Turtle, Prime User, Con, thanks for the subs. 9 months well spent and cheaper than a baby. Yeah. Yeah. Euro truck or American truck? Euro truck or American truck? Euro, American, Euro, American, Euro, Euro. Quite a lot of Euros. We'll make it Euro. To everybody who said American, no this time, right? Don't go in a huff, don't leave. I was playing Dead by Daylight last night. Half a stream, I'm not fucking streaming it. And I was doing alright with a nurse. I was doing that alright, I was doing that well with one particular game. A guy said after it, in the chat, I went ha 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 ha. Guy said after it, dude, those hits, what were those hits about, or something like that, because I was doing quite well. And I can't remember what I said. I think I did a wee wink or something. You were like 100 metres away, like getting us all the time. I went, oh, just perks, practice and good luck. I'm usually shite. This is me typing in the chat. And he went, nah, dude. He said, behaviour have fucked up the patch. There's been a patch. There's been a kind of update to Dead by Daylight, new graphics or things. Which I noticed in the, what was it, Asylum, Kren, whatever it is, thingy at Asylum. He said you were like 100 metres away and you were still getting his. I said, I'll take that as a compliment. Wrote his pen. Didn't get back, didn't reply. Went, nah, dude. Then I said that and then didn't reply. So basically I got accused, not accused of cheating, but he thought I was that good because Behaviour, which is a company that makes Dead by Daylight, has fucked up the update. He thought it must have been a bug. Making friends? No, not going to make any fucking friends on Dead by Daylight. Or scumbags. Don't for a second. Serena, thanks for the sub. Mafu, thanks for the sub, Bell. We're fucking back to trucking. Tweedy Badger and Toddy, thanks for the subs. 3 things showing life: death, taxis, and Limmy being live on Twitch. Yes, Monday to Friday. Pine Bovril, Cheggers. Codebreaker, thanks for the subs. Hold on. This is fucked. Wait a minute. Have I finished this job or something? Let's get a wee job on the go. Dirty Yurty, thanks to 200 bits. Keep up the puzzle games. Impressive seeing the size of your brain only matched by the size of your duck butt. Nappy arse. Duck butt? What's that? Duck butt? Wee waddle walk. Oh, I see, right. Right, what's our options here? Right, so I'm here. We could go to... Well, we go back to... Oh! Right, let's go to France. Let's go to France. Let's go to Nantes. What I should actually get is the Pro Mods thing. Do you know what that is? Pro Mods is this free mod. Nuns. It's this free mod that these people make. And it's basically got like tons of fucking cities and new places, updates to the graphics. It's better than just normal Euro Truck. I had it, but then there was an update, and then they've got to update it when there's an official update, and I didn't get rid of updating it. Don't be sick. So I'm gonna go back to playing that puzzle game tomorrow. Right, I've not actually got... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There we go. Looking nice, eh? Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Let's go and pick up a trailer. Pick up a trailer. Honk of Thatcher's deed. Let's check. Yeah. Bit cramped in that cab. Not snow. Not snow. Is there a name for these sort of wee flats or rooms that you get in, say, somewhere in China, like one of these really, really popular built up cities in China? Like, I don't know if it's like Shanghai, but it's like, not, is it it's like everything in this tiny wee fucking coffin like fucking flat. because it's so... A pod? I don't think it's a pod. It's no as... Let me just check. Right. There we fucking go. Oh, there it is. Pictures reveal tiny Hong Kong coffin homes, Daily Mail online. So don't worry, we're not going to click on that. Coffin cubicles of Hong Kong. There you are. Now we're talking, eh? Hey? Now we're talking. Fucking cranky wee place for the lads, eh? There you go, man. Everything you want. Everything you could want. No, that's just a fucking... Wait a minute. That's the toilet and the... There you go. There you got your telly there. What? Cage homes are minuscule rooms lived in by the poorest people in the city. What? You fucking what? Look at that metal one. There's something about that metal one. It's like you're... Imagine living in a fucking submarine. Imagine living in a fucking submarine. Have you ever seen Das Boot? Do you pronounce it as Das Boot? You know the guy that loses the plot? The guy that loses his plot wants to get off. The guy that can't take it. I think I would be something like that. I think I would be something like that. Very similar to the English word boat. Right, similar. I'd say boot is similar to boat. So was I right? What, you steering me? Controller? You just made me crash. The wheel... Right, if I just sit back a wee bit. The wheel's a wee bit of pain in the arse. Limmy, can you say mirror? 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 Sorry, I'm Scottish, I don't say mirror. Right? I don't say it properly. And as we know, properly is... Right, that's a joke, that. Is mirror. 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 I'm Scottish, I've got a funny accent, so I don't say it properly. So instead of saying mirror, I say mirror. I've got one of the funny Scottish accents. I'm not concentrating. It's a mic. I keep thinking that I need to put the mic in this exact fucking position, but don't just put it there. Mirror! Parmesan? Herb? Sprinkle on the Parmesan and herbs? And then go take a look at yourself in the mirror. Aluminum. That is a different word though. I mean, they've actually changed the word. It's not just their pronunciation of aluminium. They've actually changed the word to aluminum. Oregano. Route. Basil. Take the basil and other herbs. Mix that with the Parmesan and the oregano. Smiley Mike, thanks for the sub. Tomato. Craig is the worst. So they say Craig. Right, I need to actually see this. I have watched. Do they actually say Craig? And they say it like for it. Right, who's a famous Craig? Who's a famous Craig where we can go, right, I have here, this is Craig Ferguson, Daniel. Is it another American? Right, Craig David. No, not Craig fucking David. Daniel. See, it's a bit of a hard one because, see, even if you get an American who pronounces Craig as Craig, if you've got an actor called Daniel Craig and that's how you say the name, is it no kind of like, is it like Ralph or Rail? How is it said? Ralph Fiennes. You know it's it's Ralph. But you say Ralph or Rafe. How do you say his fucking name? Right, interview. Right, so this person will say, I have here. Right. That's a long time ago. Forget about that. Right. Right. No. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. Now, why is that? Why is it? What's the origins of the name Rafe Fiennes? What's the origins? It's a silent L. That'll make it just fucking Rafe. AMD Rafe Fiennes cooler. What's the origins? Is it German or French or? It's been wackined. What's the other one I was looking up? What got me onto this? That you're going to get me DMCA'd with that music. I see I had the door shut so that. Pss, 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 pss. Diego, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Craig, that's right. American Craig. Right. This will maybe be a compilation. Give me a wee compilation, please. Oh, fuck off. Does nothing work?
Pronouncenames.com.
Craig.
That's fucking Craig. He's saying Craig.
Craig.
Do we have the correct pronunciation of your name?
What do you mean? Don't ask. You're the one. site is to fucking tell us. Don't ask.
Hi and welcome back to Joel and Leah.
Today's video is
There's no
polite way to say this.
I'm really sorry, there's no easy way to say this, but you guys are all wrong.
No, but shows.
You're good.
I don't want two fucking English people talking about how Americans say it. Show me a fucking American doing it. It's a fucking myth. What's this? It's a myth. Third video there. Second video there. Fifth video there.
Share something real with a beautiful bouquet, handcrafted and hand-delivered by your local Interflora florist.
Hey guys, welcome to the new Rachel's English mini-series, Interview a Broadcaster.
Right, so who you interviewing? My American friend? Who you interviewing?
Hey guys, I'm here with Craig Melvin.
Oh.
Craig, tell me a little bit
Oh
about...
fuck, there it is. There it is.
Hey guys, I'm here with Craig Melvin. Craig, tell
me
a little bit about what you do.
I do YouTube.
I'm here with Craig Melvin.
Craig.
Tell me a little bit about what you do. Hey guys, I'm here with Craig Melvin. Craig, tell me a little bit about what you do.
I do YouTube. That's what I do.
Don't I do YouTube?
I am a correspondent with NBC News, and
So he himself will call himself Craig. He doesn't even know. And his name is fucking Craig. He's not thinking there, right, he's not going along with it. He's not just going along with it. He's not noticing anything. That he thinks that's his name. He's not going like that. Well, actually, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Just, you know, imagine somebody said Brian Lamond or something. I actually would say it though because I'm an entertainer and it'd be funny to say that. But there's been times where somebody said, and this is a Brian Lamond, it's been a serious situation, and I'd be like, hi there, hiya. But he's not thinking that. He's like, that is, what is it? What my name's. It's like finding out. That's like somebody saying to me, that's like me going like, hi, my name's Brian, and then everybody go like that. Right, this has went on long enough. What is it? Your name's John. Your name's always been John. At what point did you think it was Brian? Is it no? It's John. He doesn't know his name's Craig. Doesn't know. Neither of them know. In America. He thinks it's Craig. What a mad situation. Crazy Spuddles. Thanks for the sub. Craig. Hi, I'm Craig. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Now that would be good. Let me just see if I can find that. I want to see if I can find an American saying, hi, my name's... Let me see. I'll say advice, Craig. Right. No. Right. View from the top. Hi, everyone. I'm... Right.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to today's View from the Top event. My name is Sujay King Liu. I'm the Dean of the College of Engineering here, and it's my pleasure to host this seminar speaker series, which brings leaders from business and technology and the arts to Berkeley, so that our community can hear and learn from them. So today we have our special guest, Craig Federighi from Apple.
That sounds...
So today we have our special guest, Craig Federighi.
Craig? That sounded Craig.
From Apple. He's the Senior Vice President for Software Engineering.
Bring him out. Bring him out.
Have taken to Chris Napier.
Bring him out. I want to hear him say it. Thank you very much. So everybody,
Hi. I'm Craig. I'll introduce myself.
What's that?
Hi. I'm Craig.
Was that Craig?
I'll introduce myself, I guess, a little. Hi. I'm Craig. I'll introduce myself.
He said, "It's Craig, isn't it?"
Hi. I'm Craig.
Craig. It's funny. It's got a wee bit of A. It's almost like kind of Craig. That is Craig, isn't it?
Hi. I'm Craig. I'll
You know. But you know. Just read the word. Look, C-R-A-I. I mean, unless we're wrong. Are we wrong? Are we wrong? You know, like, maybe, is Craig, like, Gaelic or Gaelic in origin? And actually the proper pronunciation is Craig. The Irish say Craig. I'm not going to take that. Just read that. They could be fucking. Imagine they're fucking right. Imagine they were right. So you got to watch it. They're leading us into it. It's a trap. Are we the baddies? It would be devastating. I know I don't want to think about it. Craig TED Talk. Right, hi. So?
Everything in life is a negotiation.
Is it?
When you cross the street is a negotiation. Getting your coffee at Starbucks is a negotiation.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. No, really. No, really. You look at the street, no motors coming, you walk across the road. Well, if everything's a negotiation, what do we need you for? Right, here we go. Say a fucking name. Is this the same guy? No.
I'm a bald man, but I don't miss my hair. What I do is going to the hairdresser. I found it to be such an enjoyment.
Right, so he's not saying his name. Listen, I'm just going to get it out of the way.
At the 2014 Sochi Olympics.
Right, I see. So they don't bother saying their name in these things. It's a thing today. Okay. You're not going to listen to a word I'm saying until I address the elephant in the room. I'm a bald man. I lost all my hair. Or I lost a lot of it, enough for me to shave the rest of it off because it's unfashionable to just have a bit at the side and bald at the top like you're something at the 50s, the 60s or 70s. So, I'll say it again. I'm bald. Bald, 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 bald. I don't know why you're laughing, sir. You're halfway there. You there? Security, can I have him out? I'm not going on. I'm not going on. I'm not doing it. Security. I am bald. Are you bald? Sorry? Right, so we have confirmed that American Craigs call themselves Craig and they do not know any better. Okay, thank you very much for 200 bits. Morning, can confirm I've been called out and laughed at on stream for saying Craig and Graham and other names multiple times incorrectly, never complex. Graham and explains. No. No. I'm trying to look for just somebody who is called Graham and is talking about something. Graham. What would it be? Graham lecture. Oh, aye. Hey guys, so I don't know.
From
Don't be English.
the ancient texts from many different cultures.
Bastard. Hey guys. Okay, so my name's Lecture fucking New York, right? Graham Hancock, right, here you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here today.
It's fucking English, I know. What is it? Right, so in the lecture, it's going to be him, isn't it? He's... What did he say? American Graham pronunciation. What is this in? Right? On you go.
Intelligent investor, Ben Graham made the point that
What was
he
that?
made more money in Geico, in the stock of Geico.
Had Paul Allen. Warren Buffett had Benjamin Graham.
What? Graham?
There's something. Warren Buffett had Benjamin Graham. There's something here.
And neither am I laughing.
Warfare tactics. So if we follow down the Lindsey Graham approach, will we end up...
What? I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that.
If we follow down the Lindsey Graham approach, what we end up with is a continuing
movement behind the scenes in the spring of 17.
Let's get it past that cunt.
Flat surface to spread the graham cracker mixture into an even layer.
What was that?
Just use a flat surface to spread the graham cracker mixture
Graham.
into an even layer. Now you're
Kind of met over in your life, and Bill Graham, I think, was one of them too. And
Oh, what's...
Kind of met over in your life, and Bill Graham, I think, was one of them too. And
Bill Graham certainly was one.
He said Graham. Where's Bill Murray for? Is it America or Canada?
Episode of a rock and roll
Chicago?
manager.
Canada.
This
Right, so maybe it
certainly
was
was one
Chicago.
hilarious episode
America.
of
and Bill Graham, I think, was one of them too. And
Bill Graham certainly was one.
He said
hilarious
Graham.
Episode of a rock and roll manager.
To put this together, it included Lindsey Graham, I believe.
Fuck
John
off.
McCain. You put this together. It included Lindsey Graham, I believe, John McCain. You had the sense that we have a...
They don't know. They don't know. And then you get fucking shite like this. There's something at my feet. Yeah. That's Bobby. Thermidor Brum, thanks to £3. The Gaelic name Craig, which gives us is pronounced Craig, with the AI rhyming with the A and maid. Craig. So weird, right? Good. One child, thanks to £3. The wickedly talented one and all Adele Dazim. 1988L, thanks to sub. Did you like the purring, everybody? We're a wee bit worried. She's no eating a lot right now. She's like no. I don't know if it's like snacks or something. I don't know, but she's no eating a lot, and she's been like shivering a bit. And I'm like, wondering, can cats get like the fucking cold or something? Can fuck up Rutland Walker, thanks. Can cats get like something like like something like that just kill her now? Rutland Walker, right? Rutland Walker, who's an 18-month subscriber, saying she's dying, just kill her now. You take a 24-hour timeout. Next time it'll be a week, next time it'll be a ban. What's a fucking scumbag? What a prick. In fact, fuck it. How about a ban? Fuck that. Chaz Bugler, Lisa Muff, thanks for subs and bits. Alex, thank you very much for the sub. You're very welcome. Thank you. So I don't know what it is, because I mean I had a cat when I was younger and never really got ill, so maybe there'd be times where she wouldn't eat, wouldn't eat, and that would be that. So I don't really know. I don't know if cats just go through phases of, has she been getting into eating plants? Aye. She's been chewing on plants, so maybe she's went and made herself fucking ill with that kind of thing. Watch her in plants, right? So what happens when a cat eats a bit of a plant? Is it basically like me fucking eating it? Cats eat grass all the time. I've seen cats eating grass. Some plants can be dangerous or deadly to cats. Right, for fuck's sake. Right, we're going to take her to the vets anyway. There's a vets we can go to. Right, we'll have a look. We'll have to fucking look at all that then. Right, I'll tell Lynn when she comes back. Lilies. We've not really got any flowers, no. No lilies. Lilies are extremely toxic, right? Right, we've not got any lilies. Right. Right, so we didn't fucking know that. Didn't fucking know that. Right. Alright. Okie dokie. Right. Raw. And Chaz Burglar. Lisa Muff, thanks for the subs and bits. Bits for Bobby. I will fucking pass him on. I'll fucking pass him on. Right, here we go. Lang me. Merida in a thick Scottish accent. Och. Lang me your lumreek and me a moose. Nah. How would you say that? How would you say that? Obviously it means never. Near? No. Nah, near. Near. And may a moose near leave your gurnal with a teardrop in his eye. Haste you back, me lassie. Haste ye back, me lassie. This is turning into like fucking... It's like Shakespeare or something. Haste ye back. But she doesn't fucking talk like that in the film. But she doesn't talk like that in the film. Is this like the actor? It's fucking Kelly MacDonald. She's from medieval Scotland. Did you hear her talk like that in the film? I didn't. Traditional Scottish phrases, you fanny. Och lang me your lumreek and me a miss near leave your gurnal me a miss me a nutness your gurnal what you do. What did Merida say? Right. The next part is a traditional Scottish toast, which translates to, may a mouse never leave your gurnal. A gurnal is essentially a pantry with a teardrop in his eye, meaning may you always have a full pantry, a pantry full of food. Is that what it means? May you always have like lots of food, so because a mouse will never leave like that. Oh boo-hoo, there's no food in there. Lastly, haste ye back as I, obviously. My lassie, my girl. We got stitched up. We got stitched up. Now the other one in the trailer. Oh, I ate a cake and my mammy turned into a bear, and my Algian done him in. You can sort of, I mean, obviously I know what it is, but you know, if you know Scottish or whatever, you could maybe sort of work it out. But that other one, that's like fucking battering in with like traditional fucking like toasts. Traditional toasts. So you got no chance. The trailer version was fine. We got stitched up. We got stitched up for having culture. Unlike that fucking lot down there. That fucking lot out there. Cow Ninja, thanks for the 213 sub. Winning marbles, fucking congratulations, you fucking did it, and what a story. That you reminded me, because remember, it's all true stories. I've lost respect for the other princesses, aye. We don't know what she's saying, she's a joke. She's a joke. Well, we would insist on being Scottish. It's our fault. Cal Ninja and the Chibra, Toby, Kid, Pie Teats, thanks for the subs. Any tips on homeschooling my kids? No, I've not got a fucking clue, man. Sad Girl, thanks to 200 bits. Sometimes maturing cats can go off food for a short period to do metabolism changes, but a wee vet visit. Aye, definitely. Thank you very much. Aye, she's still growing, but we'll definitely look into that. Bobby, psst, 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 psst. We got stitched up. Let me just check one wee thing. Sorry for attacking English and Americans. There's culture everywhere. There's culture everywhere. Bobby, psst, 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 psst. What was I going to look at? Right. 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 Right, I see. Right, nothing. Right, sorry, what I was looking up there was Book Smarts, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. We're just talking about the funny Scottish accent. Welcome in. What I was going to say there, everybody, was, Christ, Kelly MacDonald, what a sellout. Doing that and and letting people take a piss at the Scottish accent, and then I wanted to show that IT crowd episode where I'm doing the window cleaner guy. When I went down for my big fucking moment in the spotlight. My big moment in the fucking spotlight. Shows I tried to look at accuracy is teaching children how to bully. It's just one of the things. It's nothing against Americans, but it's just one of the American things, isn't it? If it's no the sort of gentle piss taking out of Scottish accent, it's actual serious, semi-serious hatred for the French. Same with English. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You know why you get English people or Americans no liking French? Because the French don't want to be American and they don't want to be English. They're not interested. They're quite fucking happy being French, and it fucking does the fucking English not in. Now look what you've made me do. There's a Scottish guy that I kind of know through Lynn who moved to Canada. What am I doing? Right, I'm joking, by the way. See what I'm saying? This is all a joke, right? It's all a joke. I'm just generalising. It's just a giggle, right? Just a laugh. Louis Grayson thinks of £3. It's just a laugh, right? I'm just joking. I'm not actually got fucking anything against the English or Americans. Just a joke. Just a wee joke. But I think maybe one you know, these people, you know, it's a kind of thing today. You don't really get it that much these days. You go to the fucking 80s and 90s. You would get, say, right, I would like to, can I sleep here? You get, say, the English having a go at the French. I can't actually sleep here. Or the Americans. And there's a Scottish guy I know who will kind of know, who moved to Canada, and I remember him meeting him, and I was saying, oh, what's it like? And he said he lives somewhere in Canada and he's been to here and he's been to there, and he kind of complained a wee bit, moaned a wee bit about how you go to some areas like Quebec or something, and the street signs are in French. You know, I mean, it's up to them, but I mean, you know, they don't make any attempt to, you know, do the signs in English, or, you know, something like that. And I thought that says it all. That says it all. That says it all. Night night, Chris a bit. Mandela, thanks for the sub. Just like when you go to all these different places in Canada or America, it's all in English. No complaints there. I mean, I'm stating the fucking obvious. That bit's French. I sometimes got the feeling that, like, if you go to France, maybe for some English people, maybe, I don't know. I'm just generalising. Remember, I grew up in the 70s and 80s, right? So I'm remembering some of this stuff that I hear on the telly, which might not be the case anymore, because I don't really update my mind that much. Because I'm stupid. Get the feeling that some English people don't, like, they grudge, they don't like that if you were to go to France, the French don't bother speaking English or learning English for you. it's perhaps a wee feeling of, I know we don't learn French, but I mean, they really should learn English, because we won. And it's not right. That's conjecture. No, I don't know, I'm just talking shite. Coloniser on coloniser crime. Well said, Cryptus. Right, so when are we starting this fucking cult then? Right, wait a minute. Right, here we go. E. Mandela, thanks again, thanks for the sub. As I've said before, there's never been a better time to start a cult. Never been a better time. A lot of people are like fucking fed up with a lot of it. Please. Give me somewhere. Well, I'm trying to sleep if you... I'm trying to sleep. Right, hold on. Right, wait a minute. Never been a better time. Right, hold on. Right, detach that. Right, eat, stop engine. Right, let's sleep. No, but all joking aside, actually. Oh fuck, what have I done? Right, am I going to have to actually... Shit, right, wait. I'm joking about cults and all the rest of it, but as I've said before, if you watch that fucking Jonestown documentary, the one that's... I think it's still on the BBC, I think it's still on iPlayer. Jonestown, Terror in the Jungle, I think it is. 2 parts, goes on for about 3 years. I think it was on other channels. I ended up like watching it again. I went to fucking watch it again because it's unbelievable. Watching the journey for something that seemed they drank the Kool-Aid. It wasn't actually Kool-Aid. It's like this Kool-Aid, like cheap alternative. It's called something like Fruit Aid, or I can't remember what it was. Flavour Aid, that's what it was. And I'm just going to talk about this briefly and then fucking no talk about it, because actually it's obviously they all fucking died, so it's quite fucking dark obviously, but I'm recording it all and you hear it all, and see when you watch this documentary you see it starting out, you hear about him, how Jim Jones started off kind of a sort of boy that didn't kind of fit in. He liked apparently going to like religious sort of sermons and everything when he was younger, and quite liked the power that these people had, sort of preacher had their people, and he quite fancied that. And the whole thing that he got set up in, he had some wee place and then they moved to San Francisco, I think. The People's, what was it called again? People's Temple. It looked quite, the idea it looked quite good compared to a lot of other places with racism and stuff like that. He was encouraging, welcoming all sorts of people, everybody come together, reject all these sorts of things. It all seemed good. It all seemed good. But then as time goes on, you can start to question his motives for all that. And then it just slowly, turns into like kind of faith healing. Starts referring to himself as like God, kind of. Other wee things like he faked an assassination of himself, and then he sort of walked out after it as if, look at that, I've healed myself. And these people, bit by bit, believed and believed and believed more and more and more. And it's interesting watching it. And then he decided, right, they were starting to sort of... There was some reason for him to want to leave San Francisco, and then he got that place in, I can't remember, wasn't it Venezuela? A place out in the jungle, bought this land out in the jungle, and they made a wee commune, Guyana, called it Jonestown, and it worked. Self-sufficient, it was alright for a while, but then he got too many people, and then he started getting para, taking lots of drugs and things like that. Some senator guy or whatever got told that these people were getting kept against their will, so he came and visited, and I can see the connection. And as the guy was about to go back, he got past wee notes, secret notes like, we want to leave. And he's saying, right, some people want to leave, so he's ready to take them all away in the plane, a few of them. But Jim Jones ordered a fucking attack on the plane and on the senator or whatever it was. Got him killed. And a few other ones. And then went, right, that's it. They're all going to come for us now. They're all going to come for us now. And he'd been doing this for quite a while. The government's going to come and get us. They're going to steal your lanes. They're going to come in and shoot us all. He was like ramping up the paranoia, getting the paranoia with them for weeks and months. And then after he ordered that attack on that very fucking day, he went like, that's it, they're all going to come for us now. They're all going to come for us now. So either we can go down getting fucking shot to pieces, or we can do an act of revolutionary suicide, as he called it. And gave them all poison. Cyanide and this stuff called Flavor Aid, this Kool-Aid sort of stuff. Told the mods to get them to their wains. Everybody was to drink it. And he recorded a lot of it. But you hear it all fucking happening. And then when that was all done, he fucking shot himself. Because see, with cyanide, apparently what happens is you don't just fade away. Did anyone not drink it? Anybody who refused got shot or held down and injected. One or two people managed to escape, so it wasn't just, it was partly suicide, partly murder. You could say, well, the suicide was in a way murder because they had been influenced to such an extent. But there was definitely some people who were actual true believers. And there'd be people who felt, I don't want to do this, but I suppose I've got to. And there'd be other people who if they tried to not do it, they were either shot or injected. And then he fucking shot himself because what it said in this documentary was with cyanide, you don't just gently fucking drift off to sleep. Apparently what it does is it doesn't allow oxygen or something into your brain or whatever. You basically suffocate. Something like that. So he obviously, having watched all this happen and watched all these people do that to their Waynes and all the rest of it, under his fucking orders and encouragement, he just thought, nah, no for me, I think I'll just blow my fucking brain out. And, right, so obviously I saw fucking dark stuff, right? It's on the iPlayer, Jonestown Terror in the Jungle, I think it's called. Really interesting, and it makes you, depending on how you feel about it, it's partly interesting and fucking grim. It's dead interesting to see in a detached sort of way what people are capable of doing to other people, what people are capable of doing to themselves, how people can get influenced and do terrible things. You fucking, I remember, see, I had watched it, and then, like about a year ago, so it was during the whole Trump stuff, and you fucking see the similarities. You see the similarities. You get that deep into it, you refuse to fucking see what's right in front of you. It's mad. It's mad what people are capable of. It's mad what people. It's still happening. It's not like that's it. It's not like, oh, that's it, finished now. Rutland Walker, thanks to £3. Hi, I'm really sorry about the poor joke I made about Bobby. I'm no edgy boy, just being idiotic. I'd really like to rejoin the chat at some point with something band processed. Me K-Bot and Ant Chardwell, Karashuna, thanks for the subs. Tom, thank you very much, thanks for the subs. Please don't make jokes about my fucking cat dying and go kill it now, please. See, the problem with, right, so I'm going to stop talking about all that horrible stuff, right? See, the problem is, and as I was talking about that cult stuff there, right? Some of you are making jokes because you're in a different wavelength for me right now, for me speaking about it. There are times that you could watch something horrible and I would make a wee joke about it because I'm in a different frame of mind. You know how it is? I'm the type of person that I joke about some, like, horrible things I would previously joke, or can make jokes about that whole fucking massacre, suicide and everything like that. And then I watch the thing and then it isn't fucking funny anymore, or I can't be flippant or trivial about it, and then I might be in a different frame of mind at some other point and just sort of no give a fuck about anything. And then another time I think about it again. You know how it takes you a wee bit of time to get into something? It depends on what your personality's like. I'm not like a borderline psychopath or anything, but just like when you see bad thing after bad thing after bad thing on the news, you adapt to it. You adapt and you just sort of don't get affected by it anymore, or to the point you joke about it, and then for some reason, well, like maybe you watch a documentary or you actually stop to think for a wee bit, and then if you're the sort of person like me, it takes a wee while to actually adjust your fucking mind to empathise, to go like that. Fucking hell. It might take a 10-minute programme, a 30-minute programme, a 60-minute thing for you to go like that. Okay, wait a fucking minute. So I'm talking about that for that point of view, and some of you are joking about it. I'm not going to go like that. No, this is serious, by the way. People died, right? That's it, time outs. Because I would be like that as well. And same with that fucking joke about my cat. Rutland Walker. For some reason, thought it was funny to make a wee joke about the fucking cat dying when she's ill. So please don't do it though. Greg's and Bacon, we K-Bot, thanks again for the subs. Aye, it's a bit of a shite part. I'm not an edgy boy, you're in that instance. Aye, because we don't know, it's not like... Remember that other cunt making jokes about fucking Daniel fucking dying? Daniel's alright now, by the way. I might have to unfollow Limmy on Twitter, the pictures he posts scare me. Is there video of actual animal abuse and don't fuck with cats I've avoided watching? Aye. They start off kinda no showing you stuff, but see as time goes on, they kinda show stuff just before something happens, you know, one of the ones. Like you see somebody doing stuff, oh, but then just before the day of the thing, but you don't need, you almost don't need to. I mean, you don't need to watch, you don't need to, your fucking imagination almost makes it worse. So, aye, there's no way around it. It is got that in it. New conversation, please. I know, sorry, it's a wee bit fucking lots of death here. Let me just say this. Let me just say something nice and cheery. Death and pain is fucking shite, isn't it? Let me just say, everybody, if I was a vampire, I would bite the lot of yous and make yous all vampires just like me. What do you think of that then, eh? And then I'd wrap like whatever it is, silver around you and stick you in a coffin. What film was that in? That was like a punishment for vampires by other vampires, or was it True Blood? Was the Twilight? No, I don't watch it. Wait, then we can't have galaxies, Amy, sometimes. That's a myth. I'm not going to tell you how I know. I have caught up with... No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Handmaid's Tale. Me and Lynn have been watching it. Watched a lot of it. I thought, so that's the third series, I thought that was it. I thought, right, this is it. This is it. But isn't it apparently there's going to be a fourth series starting at some point later this year? And then there's going to be a fucking fifth series. Lynn reached points where she was like, it's dragging on a bit. And I was like, I want to keep, well, I'll just watch it then. I'll watch it by myself then. You can bail out now if you want. You can bail out now if you want. Because that's what she did with Game of Thrones. She was into Game of Thrones and then she sort of didn't want to catch up with it. So I just went like, fuck it, I'm speeding ahead. I've done that a few times. I like to binge like fuck. When I find something that I like to binge like fuck. She sometimes can go to say 3 episodes, maybe 4 on a, that's extreme. Me, I could if I had the time, if I gave myself the time, I could just keep watching it till the whole fucking thing's done. 12 episodes, 24 episodes, 50 episodes, whatever it is, one after the other. Line it all up. Craig, thanks to the £5. Shout out to Partick, who's struggling with his obesity at the minute. Patrick, tell me about it. Jack and Rainbow, thanks to 300 bits. What's your favourite type of crisp? Yesterday or the day before, I bought a packet of square crisps, salt and vinegar. Very, very nice, very crunchy, very salt and vinegary. Robley, thanks to the £4.98. Thoughts on the rise of true crime docs? Yorkshire Ripper, Night Stalker, oddly romanticised shite about Ted Bundy. Aye, it's... GD, thanks to the sub. Could you slow down? No, we need to get these deliveries done. It's vaccines. It's mad, isn't it? It's just... You do wonder. You do wonder. Why do we watch these things? Why do we watch them? Is it exciting? Is it scary? Are we all kind of mental? Do you think with people, with humans, there's the kind of idealised version of ourselves, like here's what we would like to be, here's how we would like to be, and then there's actually what we actually are. We'd like to watch, like, say, a crime documentary, a kind of, God, that's terrible, that. No, this is good, this is educating us into, like, how we can catch these people again and all the rest of it. But in fact, as well as there maybe being a part of that, there's another part of you that is able to switch off like it's just a horror film, and you're just like, Christ, that's scary, isn't it? Oof, imagine that. Oh, are they going to catch him? So how did they catch him then? Are we all like kind of psychopaths, slightly? Learning how to avoid danger. Or maybe we're just like that, we're just curious, just constant curiosity about everything. That's how we got to where we are. Zac Efron playing... I know that's fucking stupid, that. I've not seen it, I've not seen Zac Efron playing Ted Bundy, but... this is quite a dark stream, this. I might change the subject in a wee minute. I'm not looking at my fucking steering wheel. Maybe that's how we got to where we are. Constant curiosity. About the good things and about the bad things. What does it look like if this happens to somebody? What happens if you do this? What's it like if somebody's gone about doing that? What does it feel like? What does it look like? What does it feel like to be that person? What does it feel like to be that person? How did everybody feel when this was all happening? It's almost like, you know, these fucking horrible sort of scientists you would get through, like, in kind of history, that would experiment almost on people to get scientific results about the body without ethics getting in the way. it's almost like there's a part of most people, or a lot of people, or some people, a wee part of you, 1%, half a percent, that is interested in all sorts of dark things, regardless of whether it's right or wrong. There's a curiosity of going, what does that mean? What is that like? Why? It took me a long time. See, at some point, I know this is all quite dark. Oh, I read about Unit 731I. Took me quite a while. I don't know at what age I went, right, I'm not going to watch any of these things again. You know, like, there used to be certain websites, and don't try and link to any, don't mention any. I remember looking at in college that have horrible things on them. Like, you know, you get websites dedicated to the things that have went wrong with fucking human beings. All sorts of things, accidents and, you know, things like that. And when I was about late teens or something, early 20s, I would look at some of these sites. Like go off fucking sites, that kind of thing. And then at some point I went, no. Plain honest, I did say to no link. I did say don't link. And then at some point, I don't know when, and I don't know why, but I just went, right, I think that's that. I think that's enough for me, thanks. Which is strange for me. I'm the sort of cunt that Disney stop whatever it is, drinking or whatever, or playing games or something. At some point I just felt like that, right, that's it. And like, I remember about 10 years ago, people would be 10 or maybe 20 years ago, people going like, oh, here's a video of that thing happening. And I'd be like, no, I'm not watching it. And you might think, well, that's good. That's good. I don't watch it. But I'm this sort of cunt who is interested or was interested in stuff like that. And I'd be like, no. It's almost fucking grown up. Why would you want to watch it? Curiosity. Just like your mind saying, don't look at that, and you go, right, people are talking about it, and you go, right, maybe I look at people going, don't look, don't watch it. I watched it and I regret it. And I didn't. There's some things you can get by in life without doing. For example, seeing what heroin feels like. Or meth. I think that's almost the way I thought about it. I thought, you know, you can actually get through your life without ever doing this. Mohair or choking the life out of some bird, you what? Got any time at mohair? I don't know. What? I was talking about going through life. Right, maybe I didn't interpret that right. Untime out mohair. I don't know if he's seen it for the. I'm going to change the subject. I don't know if he's speaking through the context of a nutter. Right. Let's stop. Right. I'll move on. Right. I started talking about dark fucking topics, and obviously the chat's going to get fucking dark and all. Right. Indiana Jones, thanks for the sub. You got a license for that, Wiggle? Grog and Frag Designs, thanks for subs and £3. I'm Patrick, and that kinda hurt, but big up to Craig, who is struggling with his hair loss. Here, imagine struggling with hair loss and putting on a wee bit of corona weight. Feel sorry for they guys. Matt Dillon Smith, thanks for the 200 bits. Fargo, no, I couldn't watch. Right, listen. To everybody who's still in the chat, I would like to guarantee you right now, I will not be talking about any more dark topics. Right? And I don't mean dark chocolate topic like this. Is there a dark chocolate topic? Topic chocolate. Right, there's that. Right, there's that. There we go. Right. Fucking love chocolate. How much I just want, fucking give me that right now, man. Give me that right now. I don't give a fuck. Give me it. No, there is no dark chocolate topic. The only dark topics I'll be talking about are if I hear through the grapevine that Topic are considering a dark chocolate version of their chocolate bar. So, don't. Right, that's them back. Right, I can shut the door now. Oh, that feels fucking good. That feels good. That feels naughty. See, here I can choose I predict major deaths, royal deaths within 3 months. Mark my words. 10:30. Good luck with that. I've been predicting for quite some time and it's not worked out. So, all the best with it. Matt Dillon thinks the 200 bits. More light-hearted. Favourite restaurant in Glasgow. I love Chilinos in Partick. Nin Gamer Online thanks for the 200 bits. Get yourself another lovely Heineken. Thank you very much. Smithy thanks 1,000 bits. Nestle Crunch. Oh, aye. It's zero alcohol. See this? Heineken Zero. Zero alcohol. This has been been sitting here since yesterday. This is flat. It's no flat. It's still fizzy, but it's actually fine. I'm telling you right now. If you don't drink alcohol for some reason, like me, because you like alcohol a wee bit too much, This, I can recommend this if you're wanting a traditional, normal beer taste. No Becks or one of these wheat beers or anything like that, which I like. I would say that tastes the most kind of like a standard fucking like cans. San Miguel is decent. A few San Miguels. This is like see if I kind of get a bit of fizziness in my mouth, you know, like taste it more. It tastes like drinking cans outside. It fucking takes me back. You know, like McEwen's Lager or Tennant's. It's got that, like, just tastes like fucking Budweiser. Aye, but the Budweiser one is surprisingly fucking high. Miguel, San Miguel. Oh, what do you say? I said San Miguel, and a few years are saying it phonetically like I said it wrong. San Miguel? You say San Miguel? San Miguel? Is it? I didn't know that. How many calories has this can got? A value per 100 millilitres, it's 330, I'm assuming. Is it? Yeah. 21 calories times 3 and a bit. So about... Is it? So it's about 65 calories or something. I can. Calories, lol, grown man. Just saying, if you're interested. Whereas if you drink an actual can... Let me just see this. I don't know if I'm talking shite here. Just for comparison, Heineken 330 calories. There you go. So it's like double. There you go. It's like double. Double. Basically double the amount of... There's half the amount of calories in alcohol-free by the looks of it. So there's something to keep in mind. Men can't watch their calorie intake. It's unmanly, says Irish Brian, ironically and sarcastically. The Chunkmeister thinks for the £3. How much am Heineken paying you to say this? Listen, if they were paying me, I'd have it all fucking stacked up there. I'm telling you right now. No product placement or anything like that. Matt and Dylan Smith. Have any you seen? Is it Matt Smith, the Doctor Who, the Doctor? I mean, at Glastonbury, with Orbital, doing the Doctor Who theme tune. Never seen it. He kind of looks and sounds like he's a wee bit, like, not embarrassed, but he's like, Orbital did a version of the Doctor Who theme tune. I don't know if they ever did a single with it. I think they did. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Much better than my stuff, isn't it? Everybody check out Benny Harvey. All the archives are there. Amy Winehouse 2004. Goes to show you, doesn't it? Goes to show you. No darkness. No darkness. Lord Fetty, thanks for the sub. Nothing like staying up all night and having your last can when the sun is coming up. Did I ever do that? Horrible staying up all fucking night. Dougie Houston, thanks for the sub. Now what was I doing? Orbital, Doctor Who, Glastonbury. Take that away. Ha 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 ha. Look.
2010, Orbital, how you do the theme tune with the film. Cool. Actually, oh, the screen's gone a bit wibbly. Paul, can I have some glasses, please?
Oh. Ha ha. I think it's almost like he's a wee bit like, I knew this would be a bad idea. In case you don't know, he was one of the doctors. He was the, I don't know, how many doctors back is he? Current one is, what's her name? What's her fucking name? A, B, C, D, D, E, F. What's her name? What's her name? Jodie Whittaker. Before that, what's his fucking name? Grey-haired cunt. Peter Capaldi. Before him, David Tennant, was it? No. Matt Smith, David Tennant before him. Smith, right, so this is the one before Peter Capaldi, who's before the current one. So this is what, 2 doctors ago?
Yeah, there we go. Good. Come on, work. So, Glastonbury, this is the last song of the evening, people. England lost. Let's make this one count. For Orbital, they're back. For Glastonbury, we're back. Let me hear you cheer.
Oh, see that? See that thing there? I used to have these specs that I got with this, like kind of dance music sort of video or trippy sort of video when I was like late teens. It was like, you know, with visuals and stuff like that. And you got these specs that split the light, prismatic lenses. I just split the light up. I used to like, you know, like take acid and go out and wear them in a, like at the student union and all the rest of it. It was alright. Don't recommend it, dogs are for nerds, etc. And then he gets behind the synths. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? See Fatboy Slim. How are you meant to dance to that music? That's one thing I've always thought about Fatboy Slim. McG, thanks for the sub. Started watching after my hand operation. Work from home ended up being a lot longer than planned. Almost time for operation my hand. Oh fuck, both of them. Or the best of it. Like, so like, let's say Bird of Prey, or whatever it's called. Bird of Prey. You know, it's all that kind of like tempo. What you meant to do? What you meant to... Well, that sort of kind of breakbeaty stuff, but it's kind of a bit fast. It's no... Or like... Weapon of Choice. I like Weapon of Choice. What you meant to do? Are you meant to... It's like... Some of these songs you're meant to sort of dance like you're fucking Pink Panther or something. Do-do. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. You're meant to dance like in a funny way. Are you meant to dance like in a funny way? Are you meant to dance like this is a fun song, like a novelty song? I mean, you don't actually, or do you just jump up and down? Do you know what I mean? I don't know what you're meant to do. Even like right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. It's like a... Do you just jump up and down? Just sort of jump. Cha-cha slide. But that was before cha-cha slide. What did you do before that came in? Cha-cha slides after my time. Macarena was sort of my time. By the time the cha-cha slide came in, I had sort of... don't know. I'd stopped drinking by that point. I mean, it's not like, oh, the Macarena, oh, we did the fucking Macarena. But... Cha-cha slide, I was like, what's that? Cha-cha slide was never like the Macarena went into, it was never like big. Big. Vomit Fry, thanks for the sub. I put Limmy streams on my iPad on the pillow next to me at night and we cuddle. Right. Thank you very much for the sub. Bird of prey. Cha-cha slide is a failed government programme. Oh, what was it? What was Pitbull talking about when he's talking about communism the other day in relation to coronavirus? What was that? What was he saying? But I didn't quite get his point. I thought he was just saying, I don't like communism because I'm a first generation Cuban American and my family fled from Cuba and fled for communism and they killed everybody and they took everything off and Castro did this and did that. And I thought, well, that's his experience, that's that. But he was talking in terms of something to do with coronavirus. Something to do with coronavirus. A lot of them are calling lockdowns authoritarian and linking it to communist rule. Right, hold on. Pitbull, communism. Pitbull issues warning about communism because of... Pitbull exposes some truth regarding communism. Right, so this is, these are... Right. So and right now we're talking about... Oh, for fuck's sake! Rapper Pitbull gives... What is it? Big tech censorship and likened it to communism. Right, what? Show me the video, please.
And right now we're talking
Cuban
about...
rapper Pitbull destroys communism.
Is that what we talk about, sirs?
Wait, just give me the video. Somebody just give me the video and the rest and the aspect ratio that it was fucking recorded in, please. His rich Cuban family fled. You're one of there, Mango Boy. Right, let's try this one. There we go. Let's try this one. Nope. This one. The Blaze, is that a horrible fucking thing? Aye, these are all like kind of right-wing things, aren't they? What the fuck is it? I know, I'll click on video. There we go. There's a lot of fucking scumbags. Right, hold on. Let me just try and find this. Give us a wee second. Right. fucking... Tired of the left? Course you are. Sign up for my newsletter. Fuck off. Just try to find this fucking video. I can't fucking... Where is it?
Women know to...
Is this a fucking advert for Jimmy Savile? Oh, forget it. Forget it. He was saying it in relation to coronavirus. What was it? He's been censored. Oh my god, he's right. The Chungmeister, Broomy Jag. Thanks for the subs. Big shout out to your pal. I'm reading that name out. I can't read it out because I don't know what it means. I know it's a wee joke name, but I don't know what it means. Broomy Jag, big shout out. I don't get it, sorry. I'm not reading it out till I don't know what it is. I'm like that. Muddy Funsters, thanks for gifting that sub. I've seen Muddy Funster do it again away. I'm assuming Muddy Funster comes from Harry Enfield doing that Goodfellas sketch, Badfellas, specially edited by the BBC. Oh, good. And you seen that? Just Entropy thinks to 200 bits. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or today's chit chat? Well said. Well said. Let's lighten things up a wee bit. Badfellas, Harry Enfield. Badfellas ruined for TV. Harry Enfield's television programme, 1992.
And now on BBC Two, Martin Scorsese's highly acclaimed Badfellas. Reviewers might like to know this film has been specially ruined for television.
See, this is based on like what it was like. You don't get this anymore. You don't get this anymore on the like BBC or anything. You used to get this a lot, where there would be, hey, like see there'd be some film where somebody would say, hey, fuck you, like that, but it would be dubbed there. Hey, forget you. They would say forget you. You know, you would see their mouth say fuck. And I'm talking about fucking like 9 o'clock. I'm talking about like 9 o'clock, fucking 10 o'clock. Robocop had one. What, on the telly though? I'm not talking about it was in the final film. Like they did it throughout the fucking film. You could be watching the film at 10 o'clock. And they had dubbed it. That is what it was like. Terrible days. I remember that time. Remember that. No, I don't. I'm about to talk about Jerry Adams here. I don't want any talk about. It's a bit hard to talk about the fucking IRA, but Jerry Adams for Sinn Féin. Margaret Thatcher brought in some rule or some law where she would not allow Sinn Féin to speak on British telly. Wouldn't give them the oxygen or publicity or whatever the fuck it was, right? So what they had today was you would see Jerry Adams speaking, but it had to be dubbed there by somebody else. So you'd see him speaking, but his voice was by somebody else. The day today's. It was mad. You would watch him speaking and it's his words and there he is, you see him, but it's another person's voice. A loophole. It made it fucking ridiculous. I see the connection. I can see it. I see the connection on there. Hello? 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 Anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me at least? Am I back? The fucking connection's rocketed up to like 1200 kilobits per second. You fucking what? Seems alright now. 6,000. Seems alright. Hello? Seems alright. Cormac, thanks for the $5. I had watched Robocop when I was 8 years old, didn't realise until over. Oh shit. Where are we? Until over 10 years later how brutal and adult that movie was. Thought it was a kid show until I rewatched the 5 years. Aye. Comical. No, it's not. It's not actually quite sadistic sort of violence, isn't it? Jono, thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Binta Chick, thanks for the sub. Rankin or Brookmire, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. Fair bit behind. Well, let's see. Can somebody type the number 1? That's it, right away. Instant. Instant. Right there. No lag. You may have to refresh, everybody. You have to refresh it. Because of the get this gone. Aye, the ranking thing, I don't know, is it authors? I don't know. Grebo, thanks for the sub. Maggie Thatcher bandwidth simulator. And I remember waking up one day. I remember I was waking. I woke up, kind of half asleep, lying in my bed in my room. I use miles behind, by the way. Use miles behind. See if you refresh. Pause and resume to catch up. Aye, shut down fucking Twitch, open it up again and come back on. Go on low latency mode if you're having troubles. I remember like being half asleep, kind of waking up during the daytime, watching the telly, and it was Jerry Adams talking about something on the news, and I was like, what's going on? I was like, what's it was his voice. It's pronounced Rafe. It was his voice. And I was like, what? You know, it was trippy. I mean, I didn't know what he actually sounded like. I don't think I remembered what he actually fucking sounded like. I was like, what? it's a weird experience to have somebody on the telly. If you forget about the whole fucking who he is and what he's associated with and all the rest of it, forget about all of that. To have somebody on the telly that you have known for like a few years or however long it lasted is speaking on the telly, but somebody else is using somebody else is doing the voice. Jerry Adams I'm talking about. And somehow you just sort of get used to that. When you see this person speak, you can see him speak, but it's somebody else's voice. To get through a loop, to use a loophole where he wasn't allowed to speak on the telly in the UK. So he could be seen to be speaking, but he had to have somebody else's voice doing it, dubbing at it. To go for that, to get used to that, and that's all you know. And then one day you wake up and you're watching it and you just happen to be watching him on the news talking about something, but you're like, wait a minute, is that his voice? Is he actually speaking his voice? It's a mad thing. I can't think of any, but very few other situations you get that in. I mean, where else would you get that situation? Where else would you get that situation? You're not just talking about a person being completely censored, like they're not allowed on the telly. They're allowed on the telly, but they're not allowed to be seen speaking, so to get through that, using a loophole to get around it, the broadcasters would dub at it. And you'd see this person speak with somebody dubbing at it. And then one day you wake up and he's speaking in his own voice. And that's strange. It's a mad thing. So MBIE1SA, thank you very much for the sub. I don't know what you're thinking about that username. Christopher Walken here, thanks to 300 bits. The Room 4 is released midday tomorrow, new game for Monday. Definitely. And Little Nightmares 2 is coming out very soon. Little Nightmares 2 is coming out maybe Sunday or something. What's going on here? What's going on? The Darren Brown game? What do you mean? Little Nightmares 2 is already out. No, it isn't it? It's the isn't it? Kaylin, K80LYN. I don't know how you say that, but thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Cool Jinzo, thanks for 200 bits. Can you do a Ben Shapiro impression, please? I've never heard this mad wee voice until you posted about it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you why. Because know that I'm going to make any fucking difference by no giving the cunt any attention. But sometimes these cunts are beyond impressions and they just need to get locked up. Locked up for what? Because I fucking say so. Right, there we are. But it is an incredibly high voice. Nothing wrong with having a high voice, but surprisingly. I don't need a sleep. I think it's something like that. Is it no the kind of like voice that like fucking Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy would do for white people?
I think you got something wrong there. There's something wrong with you.
Is it not like that? Like, I remember seeing Eddie Murphy here. That would be his. That would be his sort of white guy voice.
Yeah. So what you're telling me here is there's something wrong with you.
Excuse me, you're in my seat, sir.
Excuse me, sir. You're actually sitting in my seat, sir. Yeah. What's up, Doc?
Oh, see them? That reminds me of The Forest. You know, the kind of wee spikes. The Forest, everybody. I've not uninstalled The Forest. I've not uninstalled it. But it's getting uninstalled. Really? I mean, why would I know? Look at that fucking thing, man. Look at that. Woo!
Hello, Rexit. You're a good boy. Yeah, I've not forgot about you. I've not forgot about you. I know we've got Bobby now, but I've not forgot about you. Self-Kate, thanks for gifting us sub to Twitchy boy. Thank you very much. Here's Alpha Kicks. I went into Spraggy's stream earlier. He was playing poker, and I said, "I'm a gambler, son." You know, to quote my song that he listened to the other day when I was playing marbles. He didn't say it. He didn't see it. He's too busy playing poker and reading other comments. So I kind of went in and embarrassed myself by saying one of my own wee, like, kind of catchphrase sort of things. It's not really, it's just something for a song that I made. Like, she turned the winds against you. She turned the winds against you, mate. And getting just completely not seen. Oh! Somebody yesterday, and this happens sometimes, I play Dead by Daylight, somebody said, you know, in the text chat after it, somebody said, "Is this the real Limmy?" And I'm like, yes. Can you sign my profile? And I would go to their Steam profile and sign their profile. I basically go to their Steam page and go, "Hello. Do what? Is this thing? I didn't even know it was a thing until Dead by Daylight. Do you remember, like, fucking GeoCities and things like that? You'd have like, oh, can you sign my fucking page or yearbook, or no yearbook, what is it? Visitor page, guestbook, guestbook, that's what it was. Kind of like that. So it's just, there's a bit on your Steam page where people can just post things like, "Great playing games with you," you know, that everybody else can read. Who was it? Staggies? Was it Staggies? Aye, it was Staggies. Staggies was playing Dead by Daylight last night, was hosting them. And
he said they're all like, I saw they're all kind of teabagging at the end. He wasn't doing well, he wasn't enjoying it. I says, just forget about this. Just get back into it. He wasn't pure devastated, he just had that particular bad... He's a fucking rank 2 killer, right? He's no like shite. I said, just get back in it, no mercy next time. What he did is next time you fucking win, get onto the text chat right after and go ha 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 ha. He said, oh, I can't really be toxic like you. No offence or anything, but you know, he's obviously not been trampled on enough. Get right in there with the laughing. Get them before they get you. Treat them all as one big group of people. I love it. I just laugh all the time, man. Laugh. Oh, sorry, 10:30 is saying that I ignored Zaffa Kicks' message. Bless yous. 4K. Even if you just get 2K, laugh. Always laugh. In the text chat after it, laugh. Ha 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 ha. They'll think either... They won't know if you won, they'll know you're laughing because you won. But see if you only kill 2, or even if you just kill 1, laugh anyway. Because they'll at the very least think you're not bothered. And that'll annoy them. At the very most, you're gloating and rubbing it right in. Oh, Spraggy has a 5-minute delay on his stream because he'd get out pokered. I see. Right, I get it. Symbol, thanks for the sub. Almost on a new badge. Can't wait. Odds on UK lockdown extended in April. When's this going to fuck? Aye. I'd say so. Yeah. 1 more month. Mohair says, I did 3 gens, unhooked 1, opened exit gates and escaped unbroken, got -1 on rank because I didn't get chased by killer at all. Right. I killed 2 yesterday. Killed 2. Entity displeased. This is the nurse. That's all I play now. The nurse. That's all I do now. The nurse. It's all I do. See, actually gone back to Michael Myers. It's kind of nice going as like Myers or just one of the normal characters, because you're walking about pure fast as fuck compared to the nurse. The nurse is the slowest character for walking because obviously she can do a teleporting blinking thing, so to compensate they've made her the slowest character actually just walking about. You've got no chance of catching up with somebody pretty much. So to go to somebody, even just somebody like the clown, just any cunt, you just feel like you're fucking running, you're sprinting. But I'm just gonna go the fucking nurse again and again and again and again until it's just second nature. I can feel myself getting better. I'm still no brilliant. I'm good. I can be good. I can honestly. The game that I played yesterday was really, really good. Right. Valheim. No, what's that? The clown's been buffed now. Aye, so the clown. The new update with the clown is there's the vaccines. The new update with the clown is now you've got an antidote, a poison bottle, and an antidote bottle, and if you mix the poison with the antidote, you get some sort of speed boost that also the survivors can get though, or something. Viking Rust. I can't any of these Rust-like games. I just can't do it. I just don't have the fucking time. It depends what... I see. Help advertisers. Which of these brands would you consider buying from? Never heard it. Never heard it.
Alright everyone, my name is Merchant and welcome back to Is It Good? The series into early access via importantly, does the game do enough to distinguish itself from the seemingly endless tide of survival games released these days? I feel like the Spanish Armada is arriving again.
Right.
Lies. You're think of it that way, and then you wander off into the wilderness to fruitlessly.
Looks nice. It's got a slight look, kind of almost fucking Minecrafty. Wait, the graphics there.
Gothic 3 specifically is the
Chunky.
name that.
Well, no, there obviously. So what kind of
enemy behaviors?
Don't fucking tell him it's Rust, just Rust because it isn't. It doesn't look anything like it.
And I
Doesn't look
personally find that
anything
the
like it.
death mechanic is balanced just about right, which I think is a really important thing.
Right.
Valheim feel like somewhat more of a focused endeavor, almost a
fuck off / block power parry force. But that's how I used to feel looking at Dark Souls though. I go, I don't know, I don't want to play that. Look at it. I'm not going to add all this shit up. You don't need to. Looks absolute shite. It does look like a fucking tablet game. Who's fucking recommending this? About 5 years ago like that. What about Valheim? Look at it.
where griefing is not
tablet game.
considered
Phone
full
game.
elements of the game.
It's like one of these fucking ads that pop up. You're like, hurry up, skip ad, skip ad.
But at least I'm absolutely crazy, which I get it, but might be a little bit too. Remember earlier when I said you aren't going to be wandering around Night City style environments? Well,
I lied.
You are going to be playing in a game world that is more fleshed out.
You know what?
With more attention.
I lied.
Because of course that's what every element of it.
Craig! That's a Craig! No, that doesn't look like my cup of tea, that. It's actually a class game. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I wouldn't have thought that if I hadn't played something like Dark Souls, but a lot of yous... You see, it's all to do with the time that I've got, really. I would love to... Can you complete the fucking thing? Fender says, thanks to £3. I once ate an entire pizza. No brag, just truth. Cheers, Limmy. Thank you very much. No refunds. Big Papa and McGowan. Dave. Mini Limmy. Thanks for the subs. Viking RuneScape. I'm not a completionist, because a completionist is like no haircut. I'm going to get a haircut. I've booked an appointment today. Hair by Lynn, and I bought new scissors. I bought scissors, and good scissors. Just like get to the end of the game. I don't mean like right get every fucking collectible. You go, right, squeeze past me. You go. You go. Right, squeeze by. You go. You go. Oh, watch yourself. It was dangerous driving. Truck needs more lights. I would put more lights on it if I could. I would have it lights on the side. Lights on the back, lights on the top to shine up to any helicopters. Laser pens. If any helicopters try to, like police helicopters try to sort of, I don't know, follow me. Laser pen right in the fucking eyes. Did you ever see that? Did you ever see like a police helicopter? There was some sort of protest. Can't remember where the protest was, but they all used laser pens. And showing them at the At the helicopter. Was it Hong Kong? No, it was like in the last year. Last year or two. Hong Kong, I think they did it with the Polis. Wouldn't they just switch the camera though? They did it on the ground and all. Big Tosh, thanks for the tier 2 16-month resubs, thank you very much. I remember watching some programme where some music makers were criticising Stockhaven and Waterman. Not just for being kind of producing the same sort of sounding songs or same production. I love Stockhaven and Waterman stuff, but it said they would be very what's the how'd you say it?
Litigious. Listen carefully. Litigious.
I bet you're a robot.
Jan and Mike were looking for a new set of keys to put in the bowl. They found it on Auto Trader, Britain's biggest matchmaker.
Take your time. That's it, take your time.
Litigious.
Litigious. They're very litigious. Litigious. Tending or too ready to take legal action to settle disputes.
Litigious.
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 Justice.
Litigious.
Litigious. Stockhaven and Waterman, like if you took a wee sample for something that they made, they appear to get you done for it. Yet, they admitted themselves, I saw it in a programme, that they took the bass line for Never Gonna Give You Up from Trapped by Colonel Abrams. Colonel, I don't know why we pronounce it that way. So they just nabbed that. I mean, they didn't sample it. I mean, the tune, the bass pattern. Did they get done for it? Nope. RJM639, thanks for the 27-month resub. Big Tosh, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. I can't believe what I have found out. It is exciting what I have found out about music theory. I can't believe that I could play a wee song in C major and there's only 3 minor chords I would play and 3 major chords I would play and 7 notes. And then obviously there's the 7th. Fuck off. Generally, roughly speaking. Incredible. I didn't fucking know that. Zaffa Cake says, do you think I can get into Ableton without having much music making knowledge? Yes. Yep. I think if you just know some basics, you can get started pretty quickly. what sort of thing, what roughly speaking, are you kind of thinking of making? And seventh, like G fucking G7. Oh, Pink Hexagon, I've still no fucking looked. I've still no looked. Was it the first 10 seconds, did you say? Relaxing stream music. Aye. What time is it? 12:40. Then diss tracks when 10:30 pipes up. Yep. Yep. Heather, thanks for gifting that sub. Still no fucking look. First 10 seconds. I'm gonna fucking find it. 300 frames. I can pop open Ableton right now and give a very quick, very simple. I'm gonna wind up forever. It is in the first 10 seconds though. Please don't. And then somebody else says do it. Somebody else says do it. Yes, do it. Go on very quick. No, because see when I open up, it'll be for the rest of the fucking stream. But it's quite... It's kind of straightforward. Like, especially you probably, I'm assuming you wouldn't be wanting to make synths up. You know, you want to be wanting to go, right, I'll start with a simple analog fucking sawtooth wave and then, right, what do I do? How do I do this? You'll probably be wanting presets to begin with. I watched that music theory video, that's the one I watched, that's the one I tweeted. Sharp, thanks for the sub. Heather Romes, thanks for gifting that sub there. Thank you very much. Look, Zaffa, I'll show you right now, right? Watch this. Look, this is how easy it is, right? This is how easy it is. Let me just quit this, right? Now, let's say you've not got a MIDI keyboard, right? I've got one, but you've no. Right? I'm assuming. Is this simple? Is this easy? What you do, first of all, you have to pop open. You have to pop open Ableton. That you have to. I'm afraid there's no way around it, right? Right, now I'm not going to save anything here, I'm just going to do it. Right. You'll probably be wanting a wee drum kit. Now, I'm just going to... So you go up here, Instruments, Drum Rack, Vintage, Others. Actually, it's Drum Kit that I want. Drum Kit. What's the fucking drum kits? Instrument Rack? No, it's not there. Drum Rack. Where is it? Where's like a 909? I can just type 909. That's what I was trying to see it for your point of view. Right, forget about that, right? Packs. Drum machines. Drums. Hear that? There's that. 808. 707. Right. I would say the 909, right? But you said relaxing. You want relaxing music, right, for your stream. Like, you can still use it. You can still use a 909. 808's a wee bit kinda. Right. So what sort of... So I'm going to do a wee loop up here, right? These are all the different tracks. That would be like a drum machine. You stick something else. Or you can go into this view where you see the whole thing. This is for playing a bit like with loops, making wee loops. So just for the sake of this, I'm just going to make a wee loop. I'm going to draw some notes in. Put that on so you can hear it when I press it. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then press play up there. Right. Zaffa Cakes, can you name a song? It would just be the kind of basis, just a sort of pop song. Wicked Game. Do you want a kind of upbeat Wicked Game? Or a kind of like actually sounds, it's as slow as that? Do you think you would use a keyboard, Zaffa Cakes? I feel like just pulling at this fucking keyboard. I mean, you can draw the notes in. Zaffa Cake says, sure, slow would be better, actually. Right, hold on in. I would say it's actually a bit there. I'm going to do this. Right, so you can just draw in the wee... There you go, that's exactly what you're wanting, isn't it? There you go, that's nice and relaxing, isn't it? Or you could do... Oops. Right, anyway, forget about that. Right. 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 Right, so let's say, right, so let's say you want to put in right, so if I want a wee lead synth, a wee thing that's not just like nice wee chords, it's for a wee melody, instruments, and then I could go to your wavetable and then go to synth keys. Synth lead. There's different things. There's lots of... Like, I'll just do presets, right? Right, wait a minute. Let me get the keyboard out. Fuck it. Where's the... Cable. There it is. Right. Fuck it, keyboard, do it. You know, working. Wicked Game. Fuck it, I'll save it. Back in. Right, let's see. Right. Try to get the key. Try to find the key. Da, 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 da. But how does he fucking? It's so. The notes are so sort of close together. I can't quite work out. Na, 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 na. He does a lot of. Na, 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 da. That's quite a weird sort of. It's all kind of like what notes? He's another song just for the sake of speed. Suffocates. He's another song. It's all kind of I'm like real light. No. Kind of like that, isn't it? Right. So I'll use this wee synth one, right? Put it BPM on. Right. Right. So go into this, right? Eight bars. Right. Right, hold on. Is it? Is it? Right, I can just draw the notes in. Right. Dum, 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 wait. I know it's a wee bit. It's not. I know you could do it a wee bit more fluid. What's it go like again? I can't remember the words or the rhythm or I'll just make it up. Was it this? Is it sort of like that? I can't quite remember. Right. Right. It's kind of like that, isn't it? That's close enough, isn't it? Make that louder. Right, let's say that kick drum's a bit too dum 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 dum. You can go into that drum machine and lower the decay. What key are you writing this at? I would say this is C major, Scruffy. George and Brat Damon, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Brat Damon is in the stream team, exclamation mark stream team, chit chat stream team, everybody. Sophie Burr, thanks for the sub. And I feel I'm not going to get that far, everybody. I'm not going to get to the and I feel. Let's go to no. Let's go to pad, right? Don't no. Just give me that. Give me that one, right? No, that's too much for one key. That's too much for one key. Just give me something simple. Is that a simple pad? Doesn't look like a simple pad to me. Doesn't sound like a simple pad to me. Right, so it's too much. Silver Surfer seems simple. Aye, right. Right. So what's that? Let me see that melody again. Starts on E. You could say it's in the key of fucking E major or something, but I'm gonna do it as if it's C, right? Right, starts on E. I'm gonna to go with that, and this is one thing I've been looking at with Elton John songs. Right, make that 8 bars, right? That's what I've been looking at. So it starts on E, right? And for E, I'm going to do C major because E is right in the middle of C major. Right, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Is it not actually the same chord all the way through? But it's basically goes. It's almost like the same chord all the way through. I'm going to do something that isn't like it. I'm going to bend this in a wee second, right? Give us a wee second. So it goes do do. So it starts at E and then it goes up and it comes back to E. Right. It comes down to C, right? So it goes. I do that, and then maybe. No, that's sad. Right. I'm going to change it for C to F just to see what happens, right? Right, this is going to be shite, right? This isn't going to sound like it, but I'm just doing it anyway, right? 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Make that a biggie. Right, go play it. And go to F. But then bring that up. I think this will be shite. I don't think this will work. Is it clipping? Maybe, possibly. That's not the right chord, but I just thought, fuck it, do it. And I'm going to go to fucking. There isn't a D major, but if you use G. If you use G's, that'll use. If you use G, that will use the D, even though you're not really using the D. Go to G. This doesn't sound like it, but I could turn it into a sad song. D major, no, I'm going to keep it in the scale of C major. So you're going to get a D, you're going to be a D major. Then maybe bring it back to C. I've turned it into a different song, everybody. Or I can make it sad. Like, make it this. Parallel fifths, not interested. Don't bring it. Don't resolve it. Don't resolve it. Maybe that. Don't resolve it. Don't resolve it. Actually, I'm going to make it sad here, right? Make it a sad chord involving E, and in C major scale that would be A minor. Aye, give him sadness. Give him sadness. Don't resolve. Don't resolve it. E, sad chord involving E on the C major scale would be A minor, which you've already got. There's C major and then E minor. Give him fucking E minor. Transpose it down. Give them E minor, fuck them. Doesn't quite go with that in it that. Aye, that. Get him nothing, man. Get him nothing but sadness. Go to. Maybe go to F for that last one. Cheer them up. Cheer them up a wee bit. Cheer them up a wee bit before we go into C. Might work. There you go, wee bit of hope. Wee bit of hope. Wee bit of hope. Right, the whole fucking thing. Right. Not doing that. What is that? These two mid filters. Envelope. Where's the general cutoff frequency for this fucking? Wow. That's one, that's two. Does that change with it? So it's two envelopes, that's... Right, fuck it. Right, let's get it. Right, now we'll just chuck a bass in, right? Right, bass. These are all. Give me that one. All right. So, oh shit. Turn that down. No, it's too. What, yeah? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all this shite and drag that out of there, and you come here and you go there, and I'm just going to, nope, put that there, take these two, and I didn't mean it for this to turn into this, I didn't mean it. Glue compressor, right. Right. It's time for the bass now. It's time for the bass now. And now it's time for the bass. So what we start with? First chord is C. So let's go with a fifth down for the bass, which is 1, 2, 3. Well, that's is that fifth down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's F. A third down, a fifth down. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that would be a fifth up. Go a fifth up to go down. No. No, why? No, go a fifth down for the melody. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's wrong. That's wrong. What are you thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your music theory's fucked. That's wrong. I don't know what you're thinking. Right, now the chord you're going to use, the chord you're using for it is C major, right? Is it? Right, use one of them in. Why is that no? Am I stupid? A fifth tone is 5 semitones. Aye. Die. It's because it's so low, I can't make it out. Right. Right, so then, right. Give us a wee second, everybody. just a wee moment. My old music theories sort of playing with me a wee bit here. And for the, did I go to the sad one? Did I go to A minor? So maybe go to the low. Maybe just go to the lowest one of the chord. Or go to that one. Go to that maybe. Maybe E. Maybe A. What is that? Why am I? Aye. Right. It's better if I don't think about the fucking theory shite that much. Right. Try B flat, B sharp. That's funny. Right. Here we are. There we go, that's it. Right, duplicate, and then duplicate again. Right. And then take it into A. That's it. Duplicate the whole fucking shebang. Wait a minute, that's wrong, that's wrong. Aye, I knew that was wrong. You're at G. Aye, right. Is that right? Did it? Is that it? No, is that? Is that right? I would have thought that would be F. I would have thought it'd be F. Would that go all the way down to E? No. It's hard to tell because it's gone so low. Hold on. Aye. You can fuck off. Go to G. Maybe put that keyboard down to F and go up to G. I don't know. Aye. Right. Do that, loop that. Everybody dance. It's so sad. Now that I've done that, I can chuck in, make a different instrument. Do a different instrument for the bass. Compressor is sort of dip each of these things depending on the kick. Hold on. What have I got that on? Is that on the... Aye. I feel like sticking this... Hold on. That doesn't seem to go low. What am I doing here? It's because I'm playing this. It's because I'm playing this. Right. I don't actually like the sound of that. That silver, that synth there. So if I go to instruments, take that off, instruments, pad. Take wavetable off. I'm better at fiddling about with analog. Analog. Is that the way it works? What's analog? Wavetable, tension, simpler, operator, instrument, right? No, analog. There it is down at the bottom. Down at the bottom, fucking A. Synth pad. synth pad, lead, keys, pad. No. Right, just that bit, muffle it a bit, right? Too low. Right, well. Right, dance. Let's turn the fucking bass up a bit, man. Turn up the bass in the whole lot, yeah, actually. Put a limiter on it. EQ. I can put it up in the bass. So sad. Do you want a wee arp? We'll put a wee arp on it. Arp. Just copy that. Up. Stick that up there. Right, we need something that's got Maria. Right, give me instruments. Whatever I do it higher. Right, I should use that a different instrument, but widen it a wee bit. And turn it down a wee bit. I feel like using a different thing, like an instrument, lead, analog, synth keys. Synth keys? No. No. Synth lead? No. Voices? No. Mallets? Shite. Guitar and plucks? Try that. Something like that. Put a wee auto pan on it. A wee auto pan to kind of move it about a wee bit. let's get some EQ on everything. What's this? Do we need the bass? We don't need the bass in that, so... Keep the high stuff. What about you? Not there. Up. I did that. Right. There you are. The melody is a bit dissonant in a square wavy way. And I can bring the pad in louder to really change it. I'm going to duplicate the pad but make a higher one to just sort of come in and out now and again. Like high pad. Like kinda. Just what's happening if I put a wee keep it on auto pan and then you just sort of fade it in and out. Not like that, but then and put the phase like that, right? It's just sort of now and again. How do I make it so it's completely... Not that much. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if this is going to sound shite, but and I'll bring the high pad down a wee bit, so just sort of like. Can't even really hear it. No, that's stupid. That's just maybe I can just have it that it comes in a lot. Takes a lot longer to come in. Like the attack is soft. Reverb on it. maybe a wee echo, high one, and it's a ping pong. Maybe not so much. I can't really tell it. And with it up, what I could do is put a wee LFO on this. A wee LFO on... Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, it's got that wee auto pan into it. Oh no, that's an auto pan on the fucking... I take LFO off. LFO... What's the LFO on there? LFO's on the fucking... Right, take the auto pan off. Is this on the pan? No, take that off. Right. Right, and then put an LFO on that. Right. So it just sort of changes now and again. Even slower than that. It just evolves. Right, it goes quieter as it goes to, you know, it goes a wee bit quieter. So compressor will sort that out. Like if I go to the ARP here, right, take compressor out. Look at the volume. It's about there. It gets louder as it goes. It goes. See how it gets louder? So I'll put that before the side channel. Put that on, put it about 6. The compressor will keep all the same volume. There you go. Right. Hiya. Hiya. Turn it down a wee bit. I'll make the ARP slower, the LFO even slower. Hiya, Alpha Cakes, that's for you, mate. You know what I might even do for you? Since it's for you, and I don't do this for a lot of people, let's saturate the kick a wee bit. Give us a wee second. Might even do that. I would maybe actually though, now that it's added more frequencies, I would prefer just the standard. There you go. There you go, Zaffer Kicks. It's easy. Zaffer in the sky at night. So sad. And then we'll slowly bring it out. So sad. So sad. No. Take that out. No, keep that in. Take the bass out, take the bass out. Where's the bass? Where is the bass? Where's the bass? Where's the bass? That's the bass. That's it. Everybody just make your way outside, please. There you are. And that's saved. I have saved that. I've saved that, and I'm going to maybe upload that file. There you go. And I've managed to get the chords by what I've learned with music theory. Just Jay. I saw you in there. Lionel Specky and Inverkip Esteem, thanks for the subs. Dr. David Oates, Sveltman Boy, Mighty Maggie May, thanks for the subs. Black Axe, Psycho Joe, and T-Boon Jords, thanks for the subs. Josh J, with what I've learned, the tiny wee bit, transpose it to another key, easy. Don't want to do it though. Don't want to do it. Music theory is a piece of pish once you learn the basics. Oh, I just learned one or two wee things about, like, if you just say something in C major, you only, just what chords you would use. I didn't know. How'd you work out the chords for the melody? Well, see if I was to just go, see with that tune, if I was like in C major, which is you could do the whole thing just on the white keys. See when I was going, so see that, so see I was on C there, at E there. I thought, right, what happy chords are on E? Fancy finishing off my remixes for this week. Just send them Earth Funk to Void, I'll get them done, you put your feet up, alright? So, all the chords on the C major scale are like whatever note you're on, like that. It's the first position, the third position, and the fifth, like that. So it's C major, that's D minor, E minor, F major, G major, A minor, and B diminished, which you don't really use a lot. So that I've seen. So that's it. So if I'm like that, so because I'm on E, what's a nice happy chord that uses E? There are chords, you don't need to use a chord that has got the same note as the melody, but it's a fucking easy way. It's a fucking easy way of doing it. Right, that one there, C major, there you go. Right, and that is the one that I used. Down there, oh, that's A minor. Don't want A minor. What about up there? E minor. No, so just go C major. Fucking easy, easy. So then for that E, then a wee sad chord. I'm not going to use C major because I've already got that. E is used in E minor or A minor. See, all uses that E. And let's say I wanted to do something that uses D. I can use G major, which is a bit happy. That B diminished, forget about that. Or D minor. Fucking easy. It's easy, man. It's all mad fucking con. That's what I was tweeting about. Piss easy. But that's just that's for C major. Then you get like C minor or the minor chords, and I'm not too interested in minor chords right now because I don't really know it that well. But basically, you play a wee tune just on the fucking white keys, and all the chords you use are on the white keys as well. Forget about everything else. Need to transpose up or down. You're not doing it for somebody else singing. You just do that first and then knock it all down in fucking Ableton. Select the fucking lot and nudge it down. That's it. That, fucking... And the other thing is, James, right? The other thing is, see a lot of these fucking... See if you had a song that's in C major, that means the main note, the starting note, the sort of beginning of the song, the melody, that kind of thing, is C. And it sort of comes back to C. They're all the fucking same. You get ones that are like F major. They all sort of come back to it. So the tonic, the root, they call it. So, but let's say it was C, right? So, see when you're doing that, see the chord progression, they do it in numbers. So let's say you're starting with C. They call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And the number chord, wait, this is... You all know that, a lot of you already know this. They number the chord progressions. Like, so, like, some people go like this. Tendency, there is a chord progression that lots of pop songs, they go for, like, it's something like 4 to 2 to 6 to 1. I can't quite remember. There's a video showing all these fucking songs. Tons of songs. An unbelievable amount. They just keep going between these... This number. The Roman numerals thing, uppercase for major, lowercase for minor. 4261 says Ben Saunders. Like watch this, right? I need to go, right? But I'll just show you this. You would not believe it. You would not believe it. What is it? 4261, is that it? 4261, right? I'm not going to make it 1564, says Guntbuster. Like, fucking, fucking Get Lucky, everything. Right, I'll use this one, right? Right, so what? Chord progression. And you can play that progression in any key because they're just numbers, right? So 1, 4, 5, 6 is all you need, right? So 1, 4, 5, 6. So no. What is it? 1, 5, 4, 6. 1, 5, 4, 6. Right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, right. 1, 5, 4. No. 1, 4, 5, 6. What was it again? 1, 5, 6, 4. Is it 1, 5? Right, somebody tell me. On you go. Talk all your shite, everybody. Keep going. I'll take an average. I'll be able to work out who's talking shite and who isn't. 1, 5, 6, 4 for sure. 1, 5, 6, 4. 1, 5, 6, 4. 1, 5, 6, 4. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just keeping them spaced out like that, right? 1, 5, 6, 4. Do you recognise that? Do you recognise that, things? Let it be. What was it? 1, 5, 6, 4. And that's me just going up and down like that. So see, instead of going and then going all the way up to there, you can transpose that D down to there. So it's kind of like, what is it? You know, so you're not going all the way up and all the way down. You can just take like the high note and transpose it down to the down an octave. It's unbelievable. So you've got a major chord, minor, minor, major, major, minor. That's all you need. Forget about that. Forget about that one there. Actually, that's a B diminished. Forget about that, they say. And then you've got other ones like, there's C major. You've got C major, right? And you've got C major 7th. So it's... You just put down the last one before you get up, you know, go to the 7th and the... It's unbelievable. I'm telling you. Whoops. It's quite astonishing. It's quite astonishing. If you play in a scale like that, it's just 7 notes. See if you play a note, one note, any note that isn't in that, it doesn't sound right. It's actually limiting you. It's saying, it's almost like if you go bowling. If you go bowling, it's like putting the wee fucking things up at the side to make sure the ball doesn't go down the side. The game's up. To all you music people, the game's up. It's over. It's over. Curry, Kumo, and Docto, thanks to the subs and 200 bits. Sausages, Alpaca Waka, thank you very much for the sub. Lionel Specky, thanks for the sub. Inverkip, Esteem, thank you very much for the subs. Could I just play it on the white keys and then change the scale tool? See that? 1030, see the fucking scale thing? Let me tell you this. No, you can do the minor scale, right, which is a wee bit more, like you need to use the sort of black notes and all the rest of it. I'm telling you right now, just fucking stick with the C major fucking scale. Just use the white notes. You can still get minor chords with the white notes. They don't want you to know it. A minor is all the white notes as well, that's right. And if you start the song, if you've got a C, you got a song, I think it's C major. I think if you then in the scale of A minor, which is the relative minor. If you start it on A minor instead of C major, I think you then can turn it. No, it's not quite as easy as that. But it all uses the same notes. But if you start on a minor chord, it makes the song sound sad. If you start on a minor chord, that's it. Even if you have major chords later, if you start on a minor right away, it's sad. It's a sad song. That's it right away. Simple as that. Start on a minor chord, sad song. Start on a major, happy, nice song. But what if you put major chords later, happy chords? Doesn't matter. You started on a minor. It puts everybody in a bad mood. It makes everybody sad. And then you keep coming back to it at the fucking end. It starts off sad, it ends fucking sad. Doesn't matter if it's all happy in between. If you start happy and end happy, it's a happy song. The game is up. There's a lot of people out there right now who have seriously fucking pissed off. Seriously pissed off with this. A lot of musicians are not happy with me right now. Not happy. They're not happy bunnies right now. They're fucking livid. They were just looking forward to getting back to performing our songs live now that coronavirus, now that the vaccine's out and all the rest of it. And I come along and go, actually, what they're doing is talentless. In terms of music writing, that is. Playing it, talented. Writing it, easy. Doddle. Scoosh. They hate me. Let me see. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Right. Right, everybody. Right. Now, ladies and gents, Lonesome Greg, thanks for the sub. Thanks for giving the game away. Career as a professional musician now down drain. Well, you should have got ahead of the fucking game. You should have known this was coming. And you should have came up with new techniques. But you didn't. You rested on your laurels and you thought, nobody's ever going to catch me. It's fine. It's over. That's life. That's what I did with Flash. Moved on for the Flash game. Got into comedy and, you know, that sort of stuff. Telly stuff. And once I started to... I heard whispers about a virus that was coming. I thought, I'm getting out of this. And into this game. You got to stay one step ahead. I knew Flash was dead long before anybody else did. I knew this virus was coming long before anybody else. I knew it before even the virus fucking knew. I can just smell it. You know how there are dogs that can smell tumours? I can smell viruses. And I can smell one coming right out your fucking mouth. It's on your breath. I can smell it. It comes out your ears. It comes out your ears. Does something to your earwax. Ladies and gents, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much. Hello to any new followers and the raiders for before. I'll be back on at 9:30 tomorrow morning with that puzzle game again. I've enjoyed chit-chatting today, everybody. You know what I thought? See, when I woke up, I thought, I'm not in the mood. See, the second I started streaming, absolutely fine. I thought, am I really going to fill a full 4 hours out of just talking? Just talking while playing a game? It's fucking coming up for 2. It's half hour after my fucking allocated time. Let that be a lesson to all you streamers, and would-be streamers. Second you start doing that, don't stop. So in case you don't know, I've got a stream team that I've made called Chit Chatters. Everybody on the stream team has got under 2,000 followers. We're trying to get each of them up to 2,000. There's only 20 of them. Each person who reaches 2,000 followers will be kicked off the stream team because they no longer need the stream team because they made it themselves out in the big bad world. One person here is close to 2,000 followers and is close to getting their graduation ceremony. And we're going to raid them right now. Please give her a follow when you get there. And we'll get her off the stream team. And we'll give her a graduation ceremony. And then we'll move. I just want that one person to get to graduate. And then we'll move Cress up. Everybody else. If we just get that one person. Get that to inspire everybody else. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.